Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to the evening of the 26th of November, 2025. Hopefully you're doing well today. We are back this evening to continue our playthrough. We haven't played in quite a few months, actually. I think we haven't played this since last May, I want to say. Let me see. Let's see when we played this last. Let me go ahead and check it on out here. Content. Let's see. Countdown. Vampires. Yeah, May 12th. So it's been, what's that? June, July, August, September, October. It's a little over 6 months since we played this. Mainly because our focus was on getting through the Resident Evil series for charity, and then we were going to come back to this game and finish it out. We're probably going to struggle a little bit. I'll go ahead and forewarn you, because it has been 6 months since we've played this game. So you'll have to bear with me as we get back into the hang of all of this. But again, hopefully you're doing well today. If you missed it earlier today, we did stream some more Ghost of Yotei. We made some pretty good progress. We got to the next area. We did a pretty good amount of map clearing. So I don't know how many more streams of Yotei we'll have left. It really depends on how long the main story takes and if there's another area after the one we're in. I don't know if there will be, based on what I could tell, but we will have to see what we're missing. Again, we are going to be jumping into this game tonight. I will probably have to make some adjustments once we actually get into the game, make sure that everything is still working properly, because we have not played this game in 6 months. I'm trying to think, what's the last? I think we did some PS2 stuff in for Terrortober, so it hasn't been a long time since we used the PS1's PS2. We also did Dark Cloud, so yeah, no, it hasn't been that long since we've done a retro console, so it might be fine. But sometimes, retro consoles tend to act a little weird, and capturing them can be a little weird too, so I had to do a little bit of a touch-up here and there. Again, as for the schedule, we will be playing this tonight. Tomorrow, I don't know if there will be an evening stream, because it is Thanksgiving here in the US, and I have afternoon plans, but I don't know if I have evening plans. We'll see. Friday, we'll probably be back to a normal schedule, and then Saturday we don't stream, and then Sunday will probably be the first day we're really back to normal. So yeah, that'll be the getting back into everything, and then we're going to be, in our evening streams, we're going to be rotating between a horror game, which right now is Countdown Vampires, but of course after we beat that it'll be another horror game, and Friend's favorite retro game, which we will be getting back to Chrono Cross. I've decided to extend it away from just Fridays, because we have like 8 games to get through. It's 7.5 if you want to put it that way, and I really want to get through all of those retro games before we start another like major series. So we're going to focus on getting through those. We've got some longer ones and then some shorter ones, so I think we'll probably be able to make some good progress in those games in the coming months. After we beat Yotei, I'm not sure if we'll keep doing the afternoon streams. If we do, it'll probably be for long-form games and stuff like that. So, all that being said, let's get into some Countdown Vampires and figure out what the heck we were doing, and where we were going, and all of that fun stuff. So, I'm gonna switch over here. You're probably gonna hear some audio. Okay. It's a very quick intro. Alright. We push start. We're gonna load. I do believe I have the right memory card in. Now, if I remember correctly, and it's been 6 months, so this is really digging into the memory banks. I believe we have a tablet that we have to use a code from to open a thing to turn the tablet into something else. I think that's what we were at. Now I'm gonna have to figure out all the buttons again, so you'll have to bear with me. Okay. Okay, R2 is our map. I think we have to get back to... Okay, R1 readies. Okay, square runs. X interacts. Okay. But I think we have to get to a door on the 3rd floor, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I think we have to get to that door that we just checked that was locked. I think that's the door we have to get to. Because I remember there being a countdown timer. I remember us getting jumped and dying, and then unfortunately that's where we had to... That's where we had to stop for our last stream of this. So... So we need to get the layout of this. Okay. Stairs. Because I think we have to go to the 1st floor. Okay. The stairs are all the way on the other side. But if I remember correctly... One of these doors is actually a shortcut from this side. Okay, so from the stairs, we need to go this way. I believe this is a shortcut. Yes. Okay. Okay, we did need to go into that room. And I think once we get onto the countdown timer, it's gonna be chocked full of monsters in here. I know there were like 2 monsters outside of the room that we'd have to do the thing for, but I don't remember if they're there by default. Okay, so we were going to... Okay, the organ room, which I believe is on the other side. So I think we need to go through this door, and then I think we have to go across the hall. Here. Yeah. Because then this is the organ room. Okay, so it looks like we saved after doing... the organ. So now we just need to... How do we open our inventory? Start? It is start. Okay, so we just need to put that in there. It becomes panel 2, I believe, and then we have to go all the way upstairs. Okay, we got panel 2 and panel 3. Okay, it's the second floor VIP. We have 3 minutes. See, and last time we went out here, we got jumped by 2 creatures that absolutely wrecked us. And this is why right here, because they can like fly and like jump and then stun lock you with slaps. I keep getting stuck on corners. Okay. So we need to go across. Okay. So we need to go to the second floor VIP room. I don't remember where that is. So these are the stairs. Okay, we do not need to fight these people. Okay. Let's take a look at our map. Okay, I'm guessing it's the room at the end of the hall there. Oh, get off me. Get off of me, dude. Get off of that guy, jeez. Is this the right door? No. That's not the right button. Okay, that is not the right room. Alright, where the heck are we? We're at the stairs. Okay. Should be maybe this room? Okay. We put panel 2 in here. Does this... Okay. Panel number 4. Does that stop the timer? Panel number 5. Okay. That's the... Okay, that's the door all the way up on the next floor. Do we get... We have 1 minute. Okay. This is gonna be rough. Especially when I go the wrong direction. At least it stops on the stairs. Okay. And this is going to allow us to put panel 3 in. Yes. That's the bathroom. Where's the stupid panel? What the heck? Where's the panel? There it is. Hiding in a corner. Okay. Panel 6. Panel 7. Is there a timer for that one too? No, okay. Letter addressed to Randy. Dear Randy, I'm very grateful for your deep understanding of the prophecy and making it into movies. Since my banishment from academia, I have been without friends, only spent my time drinking. I truly appreciate your understanding of what I have been through. Final chapter of the book, Darkness of the Beast. I have erred in my interpretation. The darkness changes the moon is offered to the Emperor. The name of the Emperor is 75331. Moon here means a young girl. The 75331, an old form of writing, which changed to the letters, it spells Gels. Chapters 1 to 9 concern the birth of beasts. I explain their gaining control of the world. In the final chapter, however, the Emperor appears. Young girl is sacrificed to the Emperor Gels. He conquers the world with darkness. Randy, this is a remarkable thing. The Book of Prophecy tells an actual name. I definitely want you to use this episode in your last movie, finale. I'm looking forward to researching this Gels until the time of the Desert Moon ceremony. That's right, at the ceremony, we'll both have bodyguards as part of the VIP treatment. I'm getting a local female detective, a real beauty. Wow. I may be old, but I like... Must be the power of the moon. Anyway, the opening ceremony, public occasion for us gambling. I'm gambling on my book, you on your movie, and then we're both gambling in the casino. With this, I can live out my years with this casino... in this casino city. Thanks to you and GLD. Thank again. With much gratitude, Dustin Maxwell. Okay. Like machine gun bullets. Magnum bullets. Actually, there's nothing like hidden over here. Okay. Interesting that they let us go in the bathroom. Maybe we have to run in there at some point to, like, hide. Is there something over here, maybe? Okay. Alright, so we'll be able to save again. What? Okay. Something from the weird sewer water, I guess? I don't know what that is. Alright, save room. There's also our storage, I believe. Item. Stun glove, bottle, pistol, bottle, 9mm bullets. That away. That's 223 bullets, right? I guess we have to combine them a different way? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Item. Store. That. We have bottles, but we don't have anything. We don't have anything to put healing in them with. We have magnum bullets, but it doesn't look like we have the magnum. That's interesting. Okay. That's not what I want to do. I wanted to go to mail, see if we had any mail. Oh, never mind. That's just like default stuff. Alright, let's save. Alright, so we got through that puzzle. It took our one healing item, but that's fine, I guess. Evil house. Over it. Alright. This door is unlocked. Oh, that must be the thing. More magnum bullets. Okay, we got a dumbwaiter. Okay. Storage. There's the magnum. Okay. Very concerned that it's giving us the magnum right now. Okay, food. Alright, well, if it's gonna give us the magnum now, we might as well. Store and save it. Oh, I see why it does that. Because if you go down the... Okay. Yeah. They had a little bit of an oversight problem there. If you go down the stairs at a weird angle, then you don't go to the middle, so it moves you towards the middle. I'm gonna save the magnum bullets for now. If we absolutely need them, we can just come back. I mean, we'll die and we can come back and grab it, but we have like 100 shotgun shells. Probably more beneficial to whittle through those than... How do we switch weapons? Is it select? Or is it triangle? Okay, select is a whole different menu. That's the brightness. Okay. I know there was a way to switch weapons. But what does that do? It's not that. Okay, that's aiming. I could have swore there was a way to switch weapons. I guess not. Or maybe I can look at the... Yeah, change weapon to circle. That's what I thought. Okay, so yeah, you have to aim to change. That's what I thought. I wasn't misremembering. I was like, I know you have to aim. It was something weird, like you had to like stop, aim, switch weapons, then aim again, like kind of thing. It's very strange, but we figured it out. That's the important bit. So let's go ahead and have the shotgun ready, just in case. The reason why we don't use the guns all the time is because if they're vampire zombie things, we can turn them back. But if we kill too many of them, we get a bad ending, so... What is this? Y-shaped panel key, okay. So we needed that key for something. Not sure what. But we don't want to use... Oh. You're coming for us, huh? Yeah. So if they're creatures like that, we want to shoot them with bullets, but... Now, did that actually reload it? It did. Nice. But if they're not, we don't want to kill them. We want to use the white water on them to turn them back into humans. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and save again. Yes, I know I save a lot. Zoop. Alright. Okay. Oh, that's not good. That's exactly why I saved. Because I am stuck and I cannot do anything. Yep. That's why I saved. Yikes. Okay, so we need to get somewhere where we can get them, like, not gonna corner us. I guess we could also just run past them. Because the direction they come from is not where we need to go. I think this vampire lady's still here. Let's say does not sound like a vampire. Okay, sometimes they get staggered. Okay. Alright, so those are new creatures, I think. Here. Okay, yeah. The vampire ladies that were here are now gone. Alright, let's take a look at our map. Let's see. Let's go this way. It showed this door. Is this unlocked now? It is. Okay. Okay. I need to reload, I think. Oh, no. It reloaded fine. Wow, you only need one more shot. That's unfortunate. Alright, what's our health at? Alert. Why not go down this ladder? Bronze statue, there's a movable rail below. Okay, so we need to get... Oh, the ladder's to get up. Because we have to do something... over here. Put the key in. Select the panel to use first. I have no idea. Oh, I see how this... Okay. Okay, I see. So that's what we have to use last. Okay. So that one has to be first. That one needs to be second. No. I think, does there need to be a letter in every hole? Is that what it is? Okay. So it can't be that one. Unless we have to block a letter. So, like, go with that one. Go with that one. Go with that one, and then go with that one, right? No? Okay. I'm guessing it's going to spell out a word. What is the word? Okay. What can we spell with those letters? Let's write the letters down. Where is my notebook? There's my notebook. Handy dandy notebook. Alright, let's see what we got. Alright, the letters we have are E, R, O, E, S, T, J, C, I, N. Well, we could do protect if we could get rid of pro. No, there's not two T's, so it couldn't be protect. Can't be protest. What could this word be? There's rose. Okay, let's write. There's rose. There's prose, Prose, which is like a writing prose. There's Prince, Prince, which might be it. I'm thinking it might be Prince. There's Priest, Priest. So it could be Prince, it could be Priest. There's Jest, Gest. There's also Crest, for that matter. Crest. Okay. I think I'm going to shoot for the long words, like Prince, Priest. I'm going to shoot for those. Let's go with Priest. So we need to get rid of the O. Okay, none of these get rid of the O. So the O has to be in the word. Same thing with the P. Okay. So we know the P and the O are in there, right? Because if we look at this, if we set this down, the P is guaranteed. So is the O. Same thing here. P and O, P and O. Okay, let's see about the R. Same thing with the R. So the R is a guarantee. Okay. Let's see. What other... Okay. I'm gonna guess the J is not. The J is. How? Okay, it seems like the J would be. Wait, are we just making sure that all of the letters are there? Because... if that's the case, it's that one. Okay, hold on. I'm so confused. Okay. What letters can we get rid of? This one gets rid of the T. Okay. So we can get rid of the T. And we can get rid of the I. Can we get rid of the J or the C? C, J. J, C. We can get rid of the C with that one. Seems like the J is locked in as well. So no matter what we do, we get the J. It could also be project. Can we get project? Or projects with an S? So if we can get rid of the I and the N... Okay, maybe by last it means it's the first one to put down. So like we do this. No. Okay. Is there a way for us to get project? This gets rid of the C. Okay, I think am I doing this wrong? So if I do this and then put this on top. Okay. No, it is layering up. PR. PROJECTS. Okay. So that keeps projects. That doesn't, though. Does it? BROCJ. No, it gets rid of the T. So we'd have to add the T back here. It's close. Okay, it looks like we get an N regardless as well. Like, nowhere can we get rid of the N. I'm so confused, man. Like, we could also just brute force this, right? Because it could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 3, 4, 2. Like, there's only a certain amount of combinations this could be. And this says last. Right. PR. See, I got rid of the T, which means I'd have to add it back there. Okay. Let's just write down combinations, and we'll see. So there's 1, 2, 3. There's 1, 3, 2. Then there's 2, 1, 3, 2, 3, 1, 3, 1, 2, and then 3, 2, 1. Like, there's only that. Was that 6 combinations? Because if the last one has to be last, then, like, that takes it out of the equation. Right? So, like, if that has to be last, so it can't be 1, 2, 3. One, 3, 2. So it can't be that. So the next one is 2, 3, 1. Nope. Oh, that was 2, 3, 1. That's fine. It's 2, 1, 3. 2, 1, 3. Okay. And then it's 3, 2, 1. No. And then 3, 1, 2. That's the only combinations it can be. Unless the last is not the last. Unless last means first, in which case then we'd have to do all of these but in reverse. So it'd be 3, 1, 2. Okay. That didn't even come up with a word. I thought it was coming up with... I was overcomplicating this. We just... Okay. Leave it to me to overcomplicate the puzzles. I think we just had to get all the letters to show up in the holes. I thought we were making words. There were a bunch of words we could have made. Like, you could have made that a very difficult puzzle. Password. Wait, is the password password? Is that what it's... Is that what it's telling us? Oh my god. What? No? Okay, so wait. I'm so confused. So the first letter is... Are we supposed to get it from the stone? Is the word supposed to be projection? Projections? Because that's more than 8 letters. I just looked down at the thing and I just realized. PR 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's 9 there. But it's projections. Projections. Yeah, it's projections. I don't know why I didn't. Okay, so there was a word there. It was just the entire thing. So I wasn't overcomplicating it. Yeah, so it should be projections. But what's weird is it's 8 letters. Where's the E? Oh, there it is. It's like, where are these letters all over the place? Projection. Pretty sure that's how you spell projection. Project. Is it something else? Oh, it's Project Scion? No? Project Sin? And the O is just an extra letter to throw you off? Uh-huh. Project Sin. Okay. DM control room. We have to get all the way back there. I don't even know where that's at, dude. You're telling us we haven't played this in 6 months. I've got to get all the way back through the casino. Okay. So it's 3, 1, 2. And this is Project Sin. Writing this down so something happens and we have to do this again. We'll have it. We can just blast through it again. Uh-oh. So we gotta get to the meter room, which... Okay. Looks like there's like an elevator or something. Maybe we can take one of those elevators there. Alrighty. go up here, we can wrap around. Okay. Those are werewolves. Alright. So I'm guessing one of these... Oh. No, run. Oh god, that's a lot of them. Don't know if I have enough ammo for this, so I need to aim. Let's reload. Nope, wrong button. Oh, there's even more. Aim. Circle. Okay, I do not have enough. Get off of me. Knock them all off. Okay, this vending machine, does this have anything? Food? Yes. We'll take it. Okay, we need to bait these ladies over here and away from the elevators, because we do not have any more ammo, I do not think. Yes. And again, we do not want to shoot them because they are human. They're just turned right now. If we had the ammo, we could turn them back. But we do not have the ammo, so... Okay. Did we go to the right direction? No, we did not. I think these go to different places. Yeah, I think this is the right one. Well, this is not going to be good. Okay. I need to, like, bait all of these ladies as close as I can, and then run past them. Getting past them the other way is going to be a pain. This should take us to where we want to go. Yes, perfect. There's also a save room here. And I do not think we have any more ammo saved up in here that is not mess them up ammo. Yeah, no. We do technically have the stun glove. That's supposed to be glove, by the way, not globe. It's a glove, but it is really hard to use and usually gets us hit more often than not. So... we are going to save... Hopefully there's not more vampires down here. That is not a vampire. That is what we want to see. We want to see the creatures because we can shoot the creatures. Okay, which way do we need to go for the entrance? Right. Alright. So something in here will... Oh, it's this thing. Some kind of meter. Okay, keyhole. Adjust the meter. Oh. Okay, I think I have to... Yeah. Jesus Christ. There's so many places we can hit. And I'm still missing. What am I trying to hit? Am I trying to hit the line? There we go. That was quite a chore. And that'll unlock that. Open, yep. And now I have to get all the way back there, which is going to be the fun part. There's all of those vampires that we can't kill. I mean, we can, but we'll get a bad ending if we do. Okay. Save. So I don't want to have to do that mini game again. This is not going to be good. She's going to block this entrance, isn't she? Oh. Okay. Alright, if we go wide here, we might be able to pull them, yep, away from there. How's our health doing? Okay, we are in caution. I'm going to go ahead and eat candy bar. Because it does slow us down if we're in caution. So. Alright, now here we just need to go back this way. Avoid that lady. Alright. Now we can go in that hatch. Let's take the speedy side. and we'll see what's up for us next. Now, at some point, we will be changing discs, so there is 2 discs to this game. So, I don't know how far in it is for the disc change. These games disc change really depends on how much they were able to compress, like, the video and the the textures and stuff. So some games really don't take advantage of the disc space very well, while others do a very good job of it, so they're able to fit a lot of things onto the disc. Okay, so... that doesn't sound fun. What the hell is that noise? Ah. So. Some weird poison plant. Fun. Okay, this is a whole new area. Okay. I do not have a map of this area, so it will not let me pull up a map of said area. I'm gonna guess there's probably a save room around here. Of course. Okay, there's some ammo. What do we got here? Code 02 key. Researcher documents, okay. Institute Director... I guess it was called Project Sins, or... yeah, but say, so I guess we get to find out what the project is. Desert Moon Weapon Price Guide. First stage evolution type, second stage evolution type. Head, Biff McGuire. Product sample. First stage evolution, 4 kinds. Second stage evolution, 4 kinds. Price is set according to actual experiment results. First stage combat capability, 2 stars. White liquid returns them to human form. This type unaccessible. Fixed price, 45,000 J, which is whatever the currency is. Second type, the flesh. Combat capability, 3 stars. Combat area not selected. Worth 317,000. Type B, scrapper? Or scraper? It could be either one. 4 stars. Speed and jump ability. Okay, 1 unit. Okay, so there's the flesh and the scraper, which are both 1 unit. Type O big shot. Excellent strength and performance. Horizoner. Flight capability. Okay. I think these are the things. 1 remaining type to be introduced at ceremony. Okay, so there's something probably we haven't run into yet. Okay, let's say I saw something over here. Operations log. Headquarters, Desert Moon, direct delivery, first stage evolution type, 4 kinds, 36 units. During trials, corpses of failed specimens were piled up. There were possibly 2 container units. We sent them to headquarters first thing tomorrow morning. Also tomorrow, we send the violent second stage. Desert Moon headquarters, direct delivery, sent 2 containers of corpses. Headquarters, Desert Moon, direct delivery, second stage evolution, 4 kinds, 14 units. During goods reception, 2 units escaped. Bob and Joe got hit. We're taking care of their bodies. That's the 21st person. They were my responsibility with Biff's group. We're requesting the safety level be changed from before. Our comrades die and the next day we rest. Thursday, it's ridiculous. Headquarters, direct delivery, new type, 14 units. As per Biff's orders, we didn't see any monsters. Very violent, but I'm no longer interested. I really like the horror movie I saw yesterday. I was one of Ranny Jones' Beast Moon series. Blended blood, 4 containers. The first non-living organism is sent. Biff says if you expose yourself to the blood, we'll have to dispose of your body. Maybe you'll become like them. Blood-drinking monsters equals vampires. A movie and a prophecy and biological weapons. Tomorrow's ceremony will probably be a nightmare. Saturday, the day of the ceremony has finally arrived. We For our dead comrades, I must atone for sins. I must atone for sins. Now remember, this is also the game that had a whole thing that was not translated, so there's going to be some broken English in here as well. And yes, if you're wondering, this is a fully released game that came out on the PlayStation. So, if you're wondering, yes, it's real. I tried to contact the Plata Losa police and inform them, but I couldn't get through on the phone. We're totally locked in. I guess we're slated for experiments too. This is the reward for comrades helplessly dying. We're out of gas. There's no way to escape. If there's gas in the SWAT van, we can get out of here. Okay. Yeah, there was a box that we needed to unlock, and it was just completely in Japanese. Like, firmly built container. So there's a part of this game that is just not translated. Yes, drink, nice. Now the way the drinks work is we could either drink them by themselves or we can put them into a bottle. A bottle can make them heal more. Did I say something gonna get out of that hole? Oh. What is this? The experiment failed as planned. 3 minutes from now, when the alarm goes off, all entrances and exits connected to the outside will be closed. After they are closed, the desert moon will be blown up. The evidence will be destroyed. Evacuate immediately. Alicia S. Tiller. That's not going to happen, by the way. That started. That's how the game started. That's how the game started, was with a 3-minute countdown. Thus, Countdown Vampires. Passageway to D4. Now, we did learn something. Yeah, there we go. We did learn something. If you hold the interact button, it becomes an examine button. That is something it does not tell you. So, that is something we had to... Oh, can't... Get off of me. I can't kill these guys. I don't want a bad ending. Leave me alone. We don't have the ammo to turn you guys back. Please be... That is shotgun bullets. That does not help us. Okay. What do we got over here? Magnum bullets. They really want us to murder people, don't they? Map acquired. That'll be helpful. This is also a save room, if you can't tell. It has its own special save music. Also, this game came out in 1999, if you're wondering. Okay. So... This is our save station. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take a bottle out. Just because if we can find another juice, we can use that as a full healing. No item there. No item. I'll put one candy bar away. Like, we could use the stun glove, but man, it's really awful. But we might have to. Because we can't have like these guys in the hallway. They're eventually gonna keep damaging us to the point where we waste healing. We're supposed to be able to stun glove them and turn them back if we don't have ammo. The problem is you can also kill them with the stun glove, I believe, so... now we gotta switch. You have to switch weapons like that. Wait, does that not work? Is that not equipped? I guess I can't equip that. Okay, let's see if we can clear out this hallway. I'm guessing we can't go through here, right? Yeah. Yeah. Get off of me. Yeah, see, this is the problem with a stun glove, right? Like... Yeah, that's what I wanted to avoid. Alright, let me reset real quick. You can't kill people, otherwise you get the bad ending. And I thought that the stun glove killed them, but I wasn't sure. Because if we're gonna kill them, we're definitely not gonna let them bite us first. We're just gonna shoot them with a shotgun or something, but... I can't remember how many people it is. I think it's like 30 or something. Wait. Am I wrong? Okay. Sorry. Start the game up here in a second. Oh. I was wrong. According to this, all we have to do is beat the game under a certain amount of time and rescue at least 20 people. Oh, but no, that's... Hold on. Oh. Huh. I thought we couldn't kill anybody. Hmm. Okay. Let's see. Oh, okay. All right, so based on what I read, it doesn't matter if we kill them. Okay. I was apparently completely off base. So what happens is, for every vampire we save after 31, um, uh, we shave off time off our ending, depending on how quick we beat the game and whether what we do with the final boss determines the ending, essentially. That's it. Okay. See, I thought I just couldn't kill these people. So I was just like, okay, well, I'm not gonna, you know, I'm gonna avoid them, but hell, if I can shoot them. I guess I need, you can only have one big arm and one small arm. Like a handgun and a large gun. Where's our handgun bullets? Probably have so many handgun bullets. Oh, do we not? Oh, those are the handgun bullets that we pulled out this box there. Okay. Never mind. This is gonna go a lot quicker now that I know that. Gonna go a lot quicker. So I thought I couldn't kill those people. I thought I had to save every single person to get the good ending. Apparently, this has a bunch of modes, and no, Masato. This is the girl that tried to.
Anyway?
I followed you and came here.
You
There's a
followed me?
true ending
But
that you
weren't
get
here. And then I saw
by
this
doing a special
coffin,
mode, which we won't be
and
doing.
somehow I became sleepy.
Oh, vampire now.
You don't look so well.
My illness flared up.
Illness?
Well, every time there's a full moon, I lose consciousness for a while. I don't know the reason why.
Isn't there a cure?
Well, I received some treatment in a hospital in Japan, but it didn't do me any good. This is all that's left of the medicine.
Misato, do you know someone named Gels?
Gals? No, I don't.
Oh. Well, anyway, let's just get out of here.
Ouch! Oh, I'm bleeding.
Oh no.
What happened?
Oh, it's okay. Nothing serious.
This is a fun-looking room. Make sure there's no items in here somewhere. Like that. Passageway to D4. Okay, well, we need that item. That is the only way for us to progress. Oh god. How much ammo do we have, though? We don't need to waste too much of that, because... we actually have more than I thought. Yeah, we've been conserving so much ammo by not killing things that we have so much ammo in backup. Because I thought I couldn't kill the vampires. So we just need to go in here now. Okay, we've got a lot of different directions we can go. Alright, let's go here before we go to the big room, because... we might need to do something in here. Effective. Okay, what is this? More juice, perfect. That's exactly what I was hoping for, because now we can put that in there. We're not going to do 3 juices. It's basically a waste to do 3 juices in a thing. Okay. Yep, see, we needed the key, so we needed to come in here anyways. Because 3 juices is supposed to be a full heal, but 2 juices is basically a full heal, so there's not a reason to do that. Also, when you use it, it does use the bottle, so we don't get the bottle back, unfortunately. Uh-oh. Hey.
Hurry up
Did we just give her the key? We did. Why are you following? Go through there. Okay. Hello? Ow. Rude. Get up. Okay, I guess he went this way. Okay, he didn't. Thank you for the Void. Hope you guys are enjoying your movie. Maybe this way then? Oh, maybe he's in the arena? In here? Oh no, this is the save. Well, I guess we could save. Also, I love the moment I figure out I can shoot zombies, they give us a bunch of enemies that are not zombies. So it's just like, eh! We're definitely not beating this in less than 7 hours, though. Also, I think we have to beat it in normal, not easy. So, I don't think we can even unlock special mode, even if we wanted to, but... I don't really have a whole lot of intention of playing this game again. It's not bad. Like, honestly, it's not a bad survival horror game. It's just a little difficult. There are a few enemies that can very easily stun lock you. But overall, it's not bad. Now that I know I can actually, like, you know, kill the people and not have to dodge all of them. Hi.
This isn't Gail's coffin. This is the family coffin.
The Gell's family?
Ah! Blood from the coffin. No! Did that girl spill any blood on this coffin? This is bad.
You don't say.
What's going on?
You get out of here now. Leave!
What the?
So close. More than that, I'm worried about Masato. You did just give her a key and say, get inside. Not even telling her what the key was for.
Emergency alert. All personnel, please evacuate.
In case you need another
We
countdown.
are closing all exit doors.
I'm guessing Masato's in that side room. Oh, no. Okay, good. Good thing I didn't go check. Would have wasted a whole bunch of time.
Misato! Where are you?
Key! Over here! Hurry!
The hell?
Misato!
The hell is that thing? No, thank you. Ow. Yep, figured that's how that was gonna go. Nice. Nice. Continue. I don't even remember where the save is. Okay. Well, we're not going to need the handgun. But we probably should grab the Magnum out. And I guess the Magnum is probably going to be... helpful here. I don't remember. Did we save before going into this room? Is that what it was? Was I smart enough to save before this cutscene? Yes, I was.
This isn't Gail's coffin. This is the family coffin.
The Gell's family?
Ah! Blood from the coffin. No! Did that girl spill any blood on this coffin? This is bad.
What's going on?
You get out of here now. Leave!
What the?
Jesus Christ. Okay. Can I move that? Okay, you can't move stuff in your inventory, it doesn't look like. Could probably save again to stop that cutscene, but stop having to see that cutscene. But hopefully we can get it this time around. Now that we know what to expect, we can hopefully take this thing out. I need to aim up when it's flying to hit it.
Emergency alert. All personnel, please evacuate immediately. We are closing all exit doors.
By the way, this is like the 4th or 5th countdown that we... So if you're wondering if Countdown Vampire says countdowns in it, it does.
Misato! Where are you?
Key! Over here! Hurry!
Okay. Oof. That was a lot of damage. Okay. That was even more damage. Yeah, I guess they were in danger. So yeah, it's basically a full heal. That's not a good time to reload. Jesus, this thing hits like a freight truck. Apparently so do we.
Okay, let's go. Misato, hang on tight.
Nice. Wait, did we beat it? Oh. Okay. I was like, wait, is that it? That can't be it, right? Because this game has 2 discs. Alright. Let's go put in disc 2. Good old-fashioned disc 2. Also, it's one of these discs. I've never been a fan of the ones that open like this. I prefer the way that like Chrono Cross does it, where it's a modified 4-disc. So Chrono Cross is only 2 discs too, but it does it like this, to where you have that, and then it opens on the other side. It's just the middle thing doesn't have spots for discs, because it has such a nice place to like hold the manual. But yeah, I've never been a fan of the flip out to get the disc thing, because they're so flimsy. They're so flimsy. Alright, disc 2. I guess we'll probably have to go to, like, Gel's castle or something.
Even in town, there were a lot of vampires.
Yeah, but it all started at the desert moon. We should be all right all the way out here.
Should we, though?
What? We're out of gas!
That very clearly says oil.
But look! There's a gas station over there. But the road is blocked.
Something's weird.
You don't say. Okay. Let's open this up. How's our health? Okay, our health is fine. I'm gonna equip that. Something's weird. I love 90s voice acting sometimes. Small storage room is locked.
Misato, you stay here.
Okay. Guess they're probably gonna give us some healing items. Yeah. Since we, just fought a boss. This is a vending machine. Makes lucky coins. Doesn't work because the power is off. Lucky coins are for the special mode. thought we said stay here, and she's still following us. I guess she doesn't stop following us until we leave. There we go. Now we actually got some darts. It's a little too late for that, but okay. Those guys did not care. I hit the wrong button. Okay, we are in caution. I'm gonna go ahead and have one of those. I'm gonna equip that thing. The shotgun at least has, like, the kickback on it. Yeah. Fortunately, we don't have that weapon on us. I think I broke the cardinal rule of always keeping that weapon on us, but... Oh, but thankfully they give us a save spot right here. Alright, so we're gonna... put the Magnum away. Switch that out. Pull this out. But we're gonna put that away for now. We'll use the shotgun. Let's do a little bit of inventory management before we save. Do that, okay. Now we'll save. Mobile Grave. Nice. What a name for a gas station. Okay, I'm guessing we're gonna find the storage room key in here. Okay, and a map, that's also helpful. Yeah, there was a ladder out here I think we can use. Gas station looks like it's closed. Yeah, right here. Yep. And that's why we use the shotgun. Okay, we got a mobile home. Key to campground vehicle. If I lower this ladder, I can climb up. Okay, so we need something to lower the ladder. Okay, so it looks like the only other way we can go is here. I just stacked up too high, I can't get it. It'd be good if we had some kind of platform to stand. Guessing the forklift doesn't have a key in it. Okay, so we need 3 keys so far. Yep, cars stacked up in a pile. Oh, I could have turned those people human again. Campground vehicle. They were also very close, so... Alright, so the campground vehicle will go inside, probably to lower the ladder. Magnum bullets. Juice. Which we can go ahead and combine to make another full heal. I'm guessing this lever pull lowers the ladder. It said steering wheel. Would you like to steer it? It's not what a steering wheel does. But, you know what? It's the only other interactable in here, so obviously that's what we needed to do. So we still need a forklift key and a storage key. Okay. Wrong button. Okay, we need to reload. We have 2, and that's not going to be enough. And if we try to reload with him facing us, honor. This also gives us money, saving people. So yeah, there's a ladder there. Switch to the shotgun just in case. Storage room key. Make sure there's nothing else in here. Is that really it? They made this little alcove just for the storage room key? Wow. And then the storage room is going to give us the key for the forklift. So we're going to have to run all the way back here. That's a way to extend your game out. Alright. So we need to go this ladder, I believe. Chainsaw locked and can't be opened. Okay. Good to know. Candy. Ammo. See that thing there. Forklift key. Which is exactly what I said we were going to get in here. Jesus Christ. Now, was this the save room over here? I'm trying to remember. I think this is the save room. Yeah. And empty our inventory out a little bit. Okay, first. Unfortunately, this is how you have to do this. Put candy away. Can't just combine it. If you just try to put it into an existing thing, all it does is swap them. So, in order to store them, you have to pull them out, combine the piles, and then put them back in. A little irritating, but eh. Old game logic for you. Okay. Use the forklift key. Oh, we get a whole cutscene for this. Isn't that fancy? I know I hear another one of you. Locked door to Marlin Town. Okay. Apparently we're going to Marlin Town. Whatever that is. .308 bullets. Are we gonna get a heavy machine gun? Why do we need more guns? The game is already insane with it. Log house key. Okay. We've got nice. Wrecked. Oh, nope, he caught himself. Caught himself like a cat. File acquired. Platalosa News. New menace for LPS sufferers. Current victims of LPS lose consciousness when looking at the moon. Very effective medicine has been developed for LPS. Developing drug for pharmaceutical products, STG, one of the nation's leading enterprises. Retail sales of drugs will begin next month. 1 person in 60 million has LPS. The majority of sufferers are women. LPS begins when looking at the moon. Loss of consciousness becomes violent growth of body hair, eyeball irritation, unconscious behavior. Discoverer of LPS, Dr. Tenshin, who runs a hospital in Japan, made following comments. The moon has a great influence on organisms. The influence is especially great on childbearing women. Jesus Christ. The moon has been compared to women since days of old. Thus, there is a mystery about the moon and women. Medicine is ineffective against LPS. We first have to solve the mystery of the moon. What mystery? What's the mystery, bro? It's the moon. It's a celestial body. Like, what's the mystery? It's all the moon's fault. That dastardly moon just floating up in the sky there. You hear me, moon? I was like, this is the save room music. It's because we're in the save room. This also leads me to believe there's probably a reason they want us to save. See, this is what happens if you try to combine them like this. It just switches their place. So... okay. Which is an interesting oversight, but not a terrible one, mind you. Okay. And we will save. Okay. Alright. Out the door. Which, we haven't used the key that we got. Ah. It's because I'm guessing it's to a different cabin. Maybe this one? It's a guest house. Also, something is growling. Something is going... Okay, that's a juice. We're not going to combine that because it would be a waste. Okay, I see something on the other side of that. Okay, another locked door to Marlintown. Wonder if they do a lot of fishing there. I mean, it could also, I guess, be named after someone named Marlin. Alright, there was, yeah, let's say there was an item over here. More of these bullets. We have not found... Okay, this is the log house key. Oh. As... Okay. Okay, another bottle. That's actually good that they gave us a bottle there, because then we can do that. Okay, something in here is going to be another key. Magnum bullets, of course. Okay, that was a key to something, and I didn't read it. Probably guest house. Yeah, guest house. That makes sense. Go on here. We can. Of course. Ow. Okay. That's the problem with this game, though. You can very easily get stun locked. I don't know if they keep the damage that they do not. Okay. We might actually have to shoot those people. Not gonna lie. Might actually have to shoot those people. Or at least shoot enough of them to... Hold on, there was something back this way, I remember. To get some space. Like if we blast these guys on the side here. Yeah, if we blast those guys on the side there, we can swap. There we go. File acquired. University notebook. Vampire Club's Blood Research Lodge. Participants 9 members. Place Marlintown, December 22nd, about 2 weeks. Famous for vampire legends and remains of a medieval castle. Okay, well, I guess I know where we're headed. Show the brutality of humans. They say they didn't exist, but they were here in Marlintown. It's time to research the lodge. This time, it's the research lodge used for the studies. Studies of various research subjects, results, and notes written in this notebook. Study of Marlintown. There's a famous ruins of the medieval castle wall, David, who, whatever became of the people, Tara. There are graves surrounding the castle walls. Kate. Gravestones have the same crests carved in them. Tara, David, and Tara disappear. Kate. Study of the vampire. Sending crest data via the internet. Matt. Answer comes and AJ translates. Matt. Crest belongs to the aristocrat Gell's family, which was destroyed in the Middle Ages. AJ, Sharon, and Matt also disappeared. Who was Sharon? Sharon didn't do anything up to this point. Sharon just disappeared. Infiltration study. Trying to follow suspicious employees. Ted. Hi, Ted. Where'd you come from? Ted disappears, but I'll investigate. Karen. Strange ancient letters found on grave markers are being deciphered. Rob. Urgent message. Kate. 6 members have disappeared. I'm going to mobile grave. AJ. Rob and AJ are looking for them in Marlintown. Deciphering ancient poems. They came to this place with large coffins. We revive our emperor who sleeps in the coffin with blood of a woman of the moon. Great. So we woke up Gell's... Well, Masato accidentally woke up Gell's, essentially. The Dark Hunter seeks to stop the Emperor's rebirth, which is the person we met. We seek the Woman of the Moon and to destroy the Dark Hunter. The time of revival shall be on the eve of the new millennium. This game came out in 1999. Surprise. How do I get that? I guess I gotta get to that next to the table. Hello? Give me the thing. Maybe I can come at it from here. Yeah. Map acquired. Okay, yeah, it's a good thing that we came in here. There's also other things in here. Hopefully they didn't expect us to already have this gun, because I have not found that gun. That is like a belt-fed machine gun, which is probably like a heavy machine gun. Oh, there it is right there. Okay, well, good thing we came in here. I don't know why we need a belt-fed machine gun, but... Sometimes you just need to show those vampires who's boss, I guess, by unloading infinite ammo into them. By the way, that's what that says. By the way, if you didn't see that, that says infinite. Maybe it's because we're playing on easy. Oh, turn around. There we go. That. Okay, before we go in the guest house, we need to stop by the save and drop off stuff, because we are jam-packed. Oh yeah, that's just okay. I thought that maybe the reload was going to be terrible, but no, the reload is very quick. Okay, before we go into the guest house, let's go here. Okay, put that away. I'm wondering if I even need the shotgun at this point. Let's roll like this. Since we have an infinite ammo weapon, apparently. I don't know where the hell I got it from. I mean, I could have swore that... like I said, it must be because they're on easy. Like, I knew we would get infinite white water on easy. I didn't know we were going to get infinite machine gun. Unless maybe you just find it. I don't know. I didn't put any codes in or anything, so...
Keith!
What's wrong?
The vampires!
Get in the trunk of the car. It's safer there than anywhere else.
But I want to be with you.
Until I get you home safely, do as I say, all right? We can see each other after all this.
All right. I'll wait for you.
Lord have mercy. Oh, so he said get in the trunk of the... Oh. That closes. I'll probably be alright in there. Nice. I was gonna say that's a truck. There's no trunk there. Okay, that's not good. Get off of me. Hold on. That does say infinite, right? I guess I was lied to. That is not infinite ammo. Because it was not reloading. Oh, I get what it... Okay. The UI is not... I get what it's saying. I think if we... Whatever ammo we have, we can load in all at once. I think that's what it's saying. So, like... You see how this says 5 out of 6? That means it can only hold 6 shots. But... If we take the 30 we have... Oh, it didn't. Okay. But it can hold an infinite amount. So if we had like 500 of this, we could load all 500 shots into the gun. That's what that's saying. Alright, I'm gonna take the juice out, because we're about to have to use the other juice. Okay, so I did not understand that UI. That I thought that meant it had infinite ammo. No, it can hold infinite ammo. Very important distinction. I was like, I didn't put a code in or anything. Why do I have infinite ammo? I don't. Now, if it said infinite out of infinite, that probably would designate that it has infinite ammo, but... Oh, nice jump. Jesus Christ. I think I shot its, like, arm off or something. It did a very weird... Is there another one in here? Oh, I shot its head off. Okay. Interesting. Anesthetic darts. Also, they hit like freight trucks. We just healed. That guy already put us in caution. Is this keys to the truck? No, it's juice. Okay. Oh, cool. 3 doors. Oh, we don't even have a map for this area. Even better. Okay, well. Always go to a wraparound door first. It's usually the smallest of the rooms. File acquired. Okay. Great, yep. This seems like a... Something on storage shelf? Bourbon? Bourbon on storage shelf. Okay. So that's going to be for a puzzle. Key to chainsaw shelf. More juice. Shotgun shells, good. Make sure that's topped off. Okay. Could run back and go get the chainsaw real quick. I think we could jump that gap. I'd assume if they give us the key, then we'd be able to go back and get it, right? Like, I wonder if the chainsaw is a weapon or is it like a usable item? Hey, go up the stairs, dingus. There we go. Okay. So we'll have to get to the chainsaw by going around, it seems. It will not let me jump over that hole at all. Well, the guest house is attached to this building, so it makes sense that we could, like, pop out of the other side or something. Okay. What is this door? Oh, God. Sorry. I didn't have time to switch. I wasn't going to waste the resources. File acquired. Recently, Shek and Barb brought the kids for a visit. It had been a while since I had seen the grandkids. They've gotten so big. It really amazes me. It's one of the nicest days I'd spent a long while. That day, something also happened that made me very happy. I finally got that bourbon that I had been wanting for some time. My son bought it for me. For a bourbon lover like myself, there couldn't be a finer gift. It was a day full of happiness. I hadn't been so excited for ages. I could barely get to sleep. Since I didn't want the bourbon to get stolen, I stowed it on shelf 11 in the storage area and locked the door. Nobody knows the locked combination but me. Just 5 little numbers. Well, if I ever do forget, I'll just check the instruction book, then I'll remember. Tonight, I'll have another few nips of bourbon before I go to sleep. The instruction book? Like, for the game? Okay. Or for the code. Oh, it's probably the instruction book for the code. That would make more sense. I'm like, what? How meta are we about to get here? Locked to the bathing area. Okay. Is this the shelf? I don't see a shelf of bourbon. Hmm. Shelf of bourbon. Trying to even think about where that might be. This isn't in one of the other houses. And I can't jump the gap. As far as I know. Unless it's in here. No, nothing there. There's a lot of alcohol right here, or at least it looks like there's a lot of alcohol there. Can we go back in here? We can. I don't remember there being a shelf in here either. Nope. Okay. So unless we can jump that gap, we're kind of stuck. It's been pretty straightforward from up to this point, so very curious why it decided not to be straightforward anymore. Yeah, see, I can't do anything with this gap. Hold on. I just saw something on the map. Can we go this way? We can't, okay. Because it looks like if we can get out... Hold on. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Can I get between these two buildings? No. This is a wall. Okay, it says there's a space between this area and the... But we can't get there either. Unless I can go this way, which I can't. Okay, I think we need to go out of the bathroom to wrap around, but I'm not sure... how we're supposed to do that. Because you can see, right, like, down there. It wraps around to this whole area here. Maybe we can get into this last building. I just didn't look at it. No. Hmm. Yeah, we can't go there. So I must have missed the key somewhere. Okay. Nothing in here. Anything this way? No. Nothing interactable there. Okay. This is the storage room where we found the note. There's a ladder on the wall. But we can't do anything with that. Okay. Doesn't seem like there's anything else interactable in here. Okay. Can we go out a window? No. Yeah. It seems like our exit is the bathroom. We don't have the bathroom key. Yeah. Locked door to the bathing area. Alright, let's see. Okay. Apparently, there was supposed to be oh. That blue spot on the floor is the entrance to the the basement. Don't know how we were supposed to know that. It was so far away. But alrighty. Like, it zooms in when you're like far away from it, but when it changes the camera, it's hard to tell that it's combination. Seems the number was wrong. Okay. That's not it. Urban management chart. Here we go. Shelf 11. That's 1850. I don't know if that really helps us. Okay. So weirdly enough, the walkthrough gives us the number, but does not tell us how to get the number. Because the number is 45911. And I'm not sure how they get that. Like, this is the only thing that only file that we have. How are we supposed to, he says he, says, I don't want it stolen. I started on shelf 11 in the storage area and locked the door. Nobody knows the lock combination with me. Just 5 little numbers. If I ever forget, I'll just check the instruction book. Then I'll remember. Instruction book for what? Hmm. It's not it. That was used for a different. I don't understand where we're supposed to have got this number from. Sorry, I'm just trying to see. Let's collect these items, head out of the cottage. Oh. Northern door first. I don't know where we're supposed to have got this number from. That's... It says check the manual, but... Is the manual over here, maybe? That's really weird. Did I miss a file somewhere? Let me see. So- Yes, I know the code. How do you find the code? Hmm. Trying to see where people find this code, but I can't seem to find it. You're supposed to have this code at this point, so it's really irritating. But yeah, it's... I don't know where that code is. Because we picked up everything, we looked around everywhere we could be. Oh god. Okay. We're getting caution. Danger, yeah. Oh, still an alert. Okay, so we were like super injured. Okay, it's fine. All of them seem to be filled. The bourbon missing from just one place. Okay. Shower room key, yep. What we expected. Yeah, I'm really curious where you're supposed to have gotten that code from. It's always irritating when games do that. Okay. Let's see. What is in here? Power room key. This is a bottle. An overflowing pool of water. Interesting. Okay. What's all this keg over here? Can we interact with this? Push the button. There's a barrel. Seems there's some bourbon inside. Okay. Push the button. I've got it. Okay, do we go put this on the shelf now? Ah. Hello? This will lead us back up the other side, which will let us get the... Oh, okay. Hold on now. Hold your dang horses. Okay, what is this? More of that ammo, yeah. Okay, well, I hear wolves. Where are we? Oh, we needed to get the chainsaw. Okay. That's a dead end. This is the door to Marlintown, I guess. Oh, God. Out of the way. Oh, come on, man. I don't want to kill all of you. I'm gonna die if I heal. Okay. Alrighty. Uh-oh. Cutscene? Hi.
Has the girl changed at all yet?
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Why are you asking about her?
Tonight, if Gills isn't sealed back up in his coffin before midnight, he'll come back to life.
So what's Misato got to do with this? Hey!
Wait, if he's not sealed back in his coffin, he'll come back to life. Chain switchboard. If I have something to cut the chain with, I could open the lid. How could he be reborn if he's already out? I'm so confused. Marlin Gate key. Okay. More juice. Power supply manual. Event of sudden power failure. Connected to the LPF. Wait, okay. I was reading that. It's possible to temporarily restore power supply by starting the substation power source. When starting the substation power source, turn on the breaker switches on the switch panel at the base. Therefore, first confirm that the wires are correctly connected. Switch panel blue wire uses 60 volts, yellow uses 120, red uses 240. Electric wires are arranged symmetrically. After connecting the wires, turn on the breaker switches. Okay, sure. Yeah. I'll get right on that. It's an elevator? It is. So I'm guessing we have to go to Marlin Town. Because we have to, I'm guessing, use the chainsaw to open up that panel, which seems a bit like overkill, but... Oh, come on in. Oh, wrong button. Oh, of course I'm stuck. Okay. Jesus Christ. Alrighty. Now we get to run all the way back. Oh, there's something right here. Lots of juice. Ah, wrong button. I'm gonna go up there to reset that guy. I always hit the L2 to switch weapons because that makes the most sense, but it's circle. Circle switches weapons. So I end up reloading instead of switching weapons. So now that we got that equipped, Let's go back down here. No, you don't. Oh! Sneaky. That was... Oh, Jesus. Get off of me. Okay. Ugh. You know what? I don't have to fight you. Not right now, at least. Oh, come on, man. This isn't fair. Ow. Okay, we got so much juice, let's go ahead and just use one. Is there a third one in here? Can you let me out of this dang building? Jesus Christ. Okay, what did we get the key for? Oh yeah, Marlintown. I was like, I know we got the key for something. Do I have enough aesthetic darts for this? Not really. We might have enough for like one more. That'd be about it. Oh, that's more than one. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. Oh, come on. You had one bullet left, dude? Jesus Christ. Alright, let's go save. Before we head out to Marlintown. Yeah, store some stuff first, though. Grab that. Grab that. Do we have another bottle? We don't. Okay. Candy bar. Candy bars don't heal as much. So... Alright. Store that. Store that. Keep the rest. Finally save. You know what I just realized? Maybe his journal had the code in it. The book he wrote in about the best day ever. I'm curious. Because I would really... It's still bothering me. It's still bothering me that we don't know that. Moses' diary. So there's the 11, right? So it's shelf 11. So that would make that. Are we supposed to mix that with this? I'm still not sure how we get 4, 5, 9, 11, right? Like, I'm not sure how we get that. I really wish I knew how we got that code. Because he says he puts it on shelf 11. And it looks like it's just 1850, right? But I'm not sure. He said he would. I don't know. I'll have to watch someone else's playthrough and see how they figured that out, because I have no clue how you're supposed to get that code. Oh, hi. Oh, this is where the gate key leads to. I thought it was going to lead to actual Marlin Town. I didn't realize it was going to lead to the other gate. I mean, that makes sense, but just doesn't... I don't know. It didn't make, like, geographical sense in my mind for us to be able to connect those. The chainsaw should be... here? No? Where the heck are we? No, yeah, the chainsaw should be here. In one of these boxes. On the wall. Is it this one? No? Where was the chainsaw at? I just swore it was this box over here. Guess not. Because obviously we get the chainsaw to open the power thing to power the thing so we can take the elevator. I don't know why we're taking an elevator. Oh, come on. Really, with the reload? Hit the wrong button. Seems broken. Let's say I can't climb back up here, right? Oh, there is a ladder. Okay. Where was the chainsaw at? Was it back in the... Wasn't back this far, right? I think I might have gone too far. Oh, that's not good. Mm. Okay, no, it's in the story. Okay. Yeah, it's all the way back at the beginning. Okay. I thought it was in the cabin, but it's all the way in the storage shed. That's a heck of a place to put it. Thanks for the... Yeah, I knew I had to reload. Okay, I gotta go back through the diner. Gotta go in here. So, really? I don't think it was in here, right? No, it wasn't in here. That's what... You know, I'm confused. Let's go to the diner. Is this thing wrong? Enter and go through the diner, out the other end, and enter the shack. Use the key on the cage holding the chainsaw. What? I didn't think it was... I didn't even see a chainsaw in there. What the hell, dude? What chainsaw? There's no chainsaw in here, right? Oh, it's on the shelf. I didn't think it was on a shelf. I thought it was on a box all its own. Okay. Yes, get the chainsaw. Now we gotta go all the way back to that power station. I. Go ahead and reload this before we take this forklift. Very curious how the forklift knew to go down while we were on the other side. Do we just, like, reach over there and push the button again? Like, makes no sense. 0 sense. God, when they do that spit animation, they basically have invincibility frames. Oh, wow. Of course, I gotta reload. That dude just tanked one of those shots, though. Which is really unfortunate for us. Alright. Hi. Oh, that's not good. We do not want to be... Oh my god, there's way too many of you guys. I did not realize there was going to be 3 of them. And they have invincibility frames when they... or at least they can't be staggered when... Oh, man. Okay. They can't be staggered when they're spitting, which is very annoying. Alright, at least we know where we're going. We just gotta go do that little run back again. Like, I was gonna kill that one and then go save, so that way we didn't have to, like, kill him again, but... Thanks for that. So weird when they just tank it. It's so inconsistent. Are we critical or hour alert? Okay, just gotta do all this again. At least we know where the chainsaw is this time, so we won't be running around like a chicken with our head cut off. Okay, run through here. Go to the door, please. Thank you. Okay. This shelf. Use the key. Goes over here. Go back. Nosh and eat candy bar. Reload the shotgun. Don't know if we can interact with this forklift fast enough. Okay, maybe we can. Wow, look at him trucking. I'm gonna try to do the same thing for the save. Just run straight at the save. So I do not want to have to do all of that over again. Okay. Save. Okay. So we need to go through, down, yeah. We could, in theory, if we do this right, be able to squeeze right past this guy without getting hit. Let's hope there's not anything in here. There probably will be. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I think that's... It's death sound. That is... Didn't have to kill that one now that I think about it, but... Okay, go through here. There's probably gonna be a monster in here. Definitely gonna be some monsters in here. Oh, maybe not. Some loud steps, man. Dum, dum, dum. Alright. Okay, I would say, why are you loading? But it's fine. Nope, not that way. This way. Okay. I'm so dead again. Yep. That's why we saved. Oh, Jesus Christ. I wonder if the magnums... We're gonna test something here. We're gonna test something. We have like 100 magnum rounds. I wonder if the magnum's more powerful than the shotgun. We can test on these guys outside. Let's see how many magnum rounds it takes for this homie right here. 2. Yeah. Alright. And it reloads a lot faster. Okay. We're gonna use that when we get up there. Okay. These are the only one that we have to deal with, because there's no reason for us to go into that back area. Okay, go ahead and reload that. Switch to that. I don't think there's any enemies between us and those groups of things that kick the crap out of us. So yeah, this fires quicker, does more damage. Basically zero reason for us not to use this right now. These guys suck. If we can take them out in 2 shots before they can even get close to us, that's good. Stop spitting at me. Stop! Stupid thing. Okay, we're only on alert. Okay. This is not the smartest way to use a chainsaw. Oh, it's a chain. Okay. But that's not what a chainsaw is used for. It is not literally a... So, I think this is a translation thing. I think they think a chainsaw is a saw for chains. That is not why it's called a chainsaw. It's called a chainsaw because it's got a chain that runs around as its blade that has saws on it and it spins, but it's on a chain that moves, and that's what the motor moves, thus making it a chain saw because you use it to saw through it. Wow. Open the lid. Yes, I would like to do the puzzle now. Connect the wires. There's not even a puzzle there. All we had to know is that they connected symmetrically. That they gave us the voltage for zero reason. By the way, using a chainsaw on a chain is a good way to break both the chainsaw and probably everyone near the chainsaw. Don't do that.
Keith!
Everything okay?
No!
What is this place?
You left her in a trunk surrounded by enemies, dude. What are you talking about? Is everything okay? Big dork. Seems the power went off. Convenient. What is this place? You act like I know. Why would I know what that is? Of course, we have no map, so I'm just walking around aimlessly in here. Okay, this is like some sort of service elevator. Great. Probably was a save room or something around there. I hope there's not a boss. Oh, great. Oh, it's just a mantis. Thanks, I guess.
How's your ankle doing?
It hurts a bit, but I can walk.
Then why are you sitting down?
It's no good. Wait here. I will be back.
You've said that 3 times and then you never came back.
I'll stay right here, okay?
I will be back. No, you won't. Stop lying. Please be a save room. Go on somewhere. Okay, ladder up, ladder down. Can't use the ladder up. We really use the save room, which I'm guessing we probably walked past. I don't know how I was supposed to know that, given that there's a bunch of directions and I have no map. Okay, there's another elevator. There's some boxes. Okay, there's something flashing over there. Hello, Judge Khan. How are you doing today? Yes, I will get the juice. Give me the juice. What is this? Alright, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. We're just trying to make some progress and count down vampires. While having absolutely no idea where we're going. Never even seen this game before. Yeah, it is. It's one of those hidden gems on the PS1. We are on the second disc of 2 discs. It is a kind of survival horror. The first half took place in a horror-themed casino, but now we are in some weird lab that was underneath the town. What the hell is that? Light machine gun repair parts. Might not have got a release here. Sure, it would have been otherwise. Are you in Europe? I think it got a worldwide release. I know it got a Japanese release because, Australia, maybe not, yeah. Yeah, probably didn't get a release over there. Let me check. No, I didn't even get a European release. It was just North America and Japan. The North American release was in 2000, so that's fine. There's some European horror games that didn't get a release in North America, unfortunately. So it makes me sad because I really want to play those, but other than like emulators, not really a way to do so. Hey, we actually get to spend our money? We do. Let's buy a bottle. That'll actually help us out because we can put this in there, put that in there. That gives us a heal and opens up a spot. Reminds me of Chase the Express. Survival action game. Interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Is that pistol ammo? You're still giving me pistol ammo game? You gotta be kidding me, man. I think the U.S. Chase the Express. I don't know. Let's look it up. Always love learning about new games, especially looks like it might have been called Covert Ops Nuclear Dawn. Yeah. Covert Ops Nuclear Dawn is what it was called in North America. Elevator is broken, okay. Yeah, that's always a fun thing too when you're looking at games, is where sometimes games will have different names depending on where they release. Like they'll have a Japanese name, a European name, and then a North American name, and it's like, what? Something looks like an examination table. Okay, I'm guessing we'll need that for Masato at some point. But yeah, we play a lot of horror games, especially retro horror games, so we play some stuff that a lot of people have not heard about, including stuff like this. Although this one, I think some bigger, like, hey, thank you for follow. We do anonymous follows here. If you like to personalize, thank you. Just say, hey, I followed in chat. Thank you personally. Otherwise, feel free to keep lurking. Had a fuse can get the power going. Okay, so maybe a fuse. But I think some bigger streamers and some bigger content creators covered this game, so I think this game has actually gotten a little bit more coverage. Retro obscure horror thoughts old. Well, I appreciate the follow, Judge Con. Yeah, we're actually just getting we did a basically almost 2 months of horror stuff for what I call Terrortober. It's something we do every year for October, but we play horror year round. So, but we play a lot of retro stuff. In fact, we're going to be getting back into basically a non-stop stream of retro stuff. So, if you like retro, this is going to be quite the place to be. But after we get done with Countdown Vampires, we're going to be continuing with a bunch of other horror stuff. Some of it's going to be, I think a lot of it's actually just going to be newer stuff, though. But we've got older stuff on there. Everything you do this day is retro, at least according to the kids. Well, I usually classify retro as anything like PS3 or older, because that's essentially 2 generations back, which is almost 20 years ago, you know. Some people think they classify retro as like PS1 and older. Some people classify retro as like Super Nintendo back. It's usually just a personal choice. I like to classify more as retro just so that it accommodates more players, but you know, yeah, retro can be anything at this point. Because this came out, oh, hello. This came out in 2000 in the US, so that was 25 years ago. It's no longer supported. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things that's no longer supported that aren't even really that old. That's also kind of a unfortunate thing. Okay, we're in caution. Let's eat a candy bar. Like, there's PC games that came out like 10 years ago that aren't even supported anymore, unfortunately. Okay, this is flashing. Observation room. So, it sure would be nice to get a map of this place. If I could know anywhere where I'm going. Okay. Is this back up to where we were? This might be where we were. Okay, there's a stairway there. Can we go in here? Locked door to the accommodation area passageway. But, I mean, there's also, like, certain... Like, Nintendo's got their emulators on the Switch now, so there's a lot of, like, old Nintendo stuff that you can play nowadays. With a lot of features, like save states. Which, I think are really helpful. Like, some people don't believe it takes away from the experience. I honestly, anything that lets people play games and have fun, I say let the feature be there. I don't care. You know, if people want to use save states, let them use save states. Of course, I gotta reload. No wrong way to get. Yeah, exactly. What? Usually, you guys go down in 3 shots. Why did you take 4? You took 5. Interesting. That guy took a lot of damage. Yeah. As long as you're having fun playing the game and you're not... My stance has always been, as long as you're not ruining the experience for yourself or someone else, play games. Have fun. Because, you know, some people will be like, oh, I can play games how I want, let me go cheat in a multiplayer game. And it's like, nah, don't do that. Now you're ruining somebody else's experience for your own benefit. That's a whole different crappy thing to do. But when it comes to single players, use cheat codes, use extra life codes, use save states. I had a guy telling me that I wasn't really playing SNES because I wasn't on original hardware. Asked him if he liked gaming or curating older hardware. Even paused for thought. Nothing wrong with it, they're both. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, is like, I like playing on original hardware, but like some of the games alone are hundreds of dollars, right? And I'm like, no game is worth that much, man. Like, it's really not. So I'm not gonna tell people it's like, oh well, the only way you can really play is on original hardware. No, it's not. But however you can play it. Also, there's really cool things with emulators, like retro achievements. You could do. I know there's a way to set it up with physical hardware. I don't know how to do that exactly, but you could, if you set up emulators, you can actually put achievements into almost any game that's a retro game through retro achievements, which is something I've always wanted to look into, but I've just never. Oh, thanks.
Listen, you. Tell me what the connection is between Misato and Gels.
It's all happening according to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
Misato, the moon messenger.
Ah.
Gels, the emperor of beasts who can control darkness. The prophecy says that if these two people meet on the last day of the century...
Again, this took place, the game released in Japan in 1999, so...
Darkness.
This was before the turn of the century.
That night. The night of the prophecy.
Nice. Yeah, we already put that together.
Can something like that really happen?
Look at all the strange things that are happening.
Yeah, but say, do we just surrounded by werewolves and vampires?
2 ways?
One way would be to kill Misato. The other is to prevent Gels from coming back to life. There is no choice. It is I, the vampire hunter, who must fulfill this role.
Hunter?
I'll work till the end. If we can seal up the Gels family before midnight tonight, Gels can't come back to life. And Misato's illness can probably be cured.
Can probably be cured. Can't guarantee it.
Hey, just what am I supposed to do?
Don't have room to set up 15 consoles. I actually do have the room to set up 15 consoles, and that's about how many I do have set up. But yeah, no, it's Like, there's people that, like, that'll tell you, it's like, oh, you have to play on, like, a CRT. There's people that'll tell you, like, oh, you have to play with, like, the original hardware, like, the physical console. Because, like, there's people that use, like, Retrons, right? Like, the things that have, like, the multiple slots for different, like, things. Hey, there's the map. Like, because it's more efficient, like, room efficient and efficient for them to play like that. Like, there's a lot of different things that can make it just so much more accommodating for people. And I'm just like, dude, do that. Like, do what you gotta do. But yeah, it's... I think what it really comes from is there's people that in every hobby that get this, like, air of superiority from their hobby, and they want to hold that over people. And when someone gets into the hobby, they want them to feel less important or inferior to them because they don't have the perfect setup, right? And it's just like, that it really does not matter. Which, it's always so weird to me when people do the gatekeeping stuff, because it's like, why would you want less people in your hobby? Isn't literally the whole point to have fun with more people? Like, I don't understand why you would want less people in, you know. He's just spending a lot of time making things perfect, never actually playing the games. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, like, I have a bunch of games, like, physical games, but, like, I don't collect to... Altered. Okay, interesting. Like, I don't collect the games because I just want to have the games. I collect the games because I'm playing the games. Like, we are physically playing everything that I collect, right? Like, some people collect just to have it, and it's just like, I mean, it's your money, spend it how you want, but for me, it's like, that seems like such a waste. It's like, there's so many great titles you have just sitting on a shelf, and it's just like, play them. Show them off, you know? Show people why they're worth collecting in the first place. Okay. I think we'll be good with that. But, I'll be honest, I wouldn't mind getting a CRT just to play with that. With older games, but, like, I'm not gonna, like, go out and spend hundreds and thousands of dollars getting one set up. Alright. I think we're good. Let's go ahead and reload that as well. Don't know where to set it up. Yeah. Like, I could rearrange things to set it up, but it would be, it wouldn't be worth it to me. Like, I would use it so, like, because the only time I really play retro games, or really any games, is when I'm streaming. So, and I currently don't have a way to set up a stream to where I could stream, like, to a CRT and to, like, the computer. Like, I'd have to do a whole bunch of, like, resetting up and stuff. Because, like, I just have, the way I have it going to, like, a monitor and then to the capture card, so that way I can get it to the stream, so... Alright, so we got a map. We got a save point. Let's check our map. Okay, so that was a giant circle right there. That's hilarious. Alright, we are in the low... What does that say? Low Luna Dom 1? Oh, it's probably a dam. It's the La Luna Dam 1. That makes sense, because it'd be the Moon Dam. Accession to 4x3 screens is my secondary desktop. Wonderful. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I think the next thing... I don't know how much it costs secondhand, but they're like 25. Yeah, no. I ain't got that money. What's the card we picked up? Oh, it was Observation Room. Is this the Observation Room? No. Didn't think so. They're gonna make them for hospitals, medical tech. Ah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, no, I think my next thing I'm probably will end up saving for is getting, there's a thing called a Retro Tink, which basically is just it's a upscaler. so that way I could get better resolution out of the stuff. And that's just to make the stream look better. Like, there's nothing wrong with the native resolution. I think the stream looks fine. It's just, if I could make it look better, why not, right? Like, why not save the money? And they're not super expensive. They're a few $100s. But I can save that up, you know. So... That's really the only thing for my setup. Like, I'm trying to finish acquiring. Like, I have some games still left on my list to acquire retro games. Grenades. Okay, so apparently we're gonna get a grenade launcher. Nice. More grenades. Is this the grenade launcher here? Not all the items look like a little yellow box, so... Yeah, there's a grenade launcher. So, it doesn't matter if it's a gun or a key, it's all gonna look the same in this game. Which, honestly, I don't mind. As long as the thing's easy to see, like, the item's easy to pick up. I prefer that. I would prefer if it had some sort of, like, physical sparkle on it, so it'd be easier to see, but yeah, I'm still trying to finish acquiring the stuff that I need for that. And then once I get all that stuff, then I'll pretty much be done. It'll be just making sure that the setup itself looks good. We're gonna go back and deposit that grenade launcher. I'll be running around with that in our hands, taking up 2 spots. Okay, 20 grenades, and it has 7 in the chamber. Wow. That's a multi-grenade launcher. Usually grenade launchers are significantly less than that. It looks like a shotgun, honestly. Like an automatic shotgun, but... Okay. But yeah, I've been getting the retro stuff, like actually focusing on retro stuff for probably, I'd say almost 2 years now, maybe a year and a half. I had a lot of it, like just from when I was younger, so like I didn't really need to get a whole lot. It's mainly just filling out the stuff that I didn't have. Or getting titles that are like lesser known, or like replacing some things that had like gotten damaged because I had moved and stuff, so some things got messed up, you know, stuff like that. Favorite retro is probably anything MS-DOS. Yeah, man, DOS is a weird one because some of those games are really, really fun, and then other times they're just like slow strategy games that it's just like, okay, it's gonna take 7 hours to take a turn. But yeah, no, have you heard of the site GOG? Good Old Games. It's run by CD Projekt, which is the company that owns CD Projekt Red, which made The Witcher and Cyberpunk. Because they have a lot of old PC games on there. That's playable on modern hardware. I highly recommend it. I'm not affiliated. I try to get affiliated with them, but I don't think I have a large enough reach, unfortunately, for them to look at me. GOG is alright. Usually grab stuff from... Oh yeah, I don't know if you posted a link or something, but if it's a link, it's gonna blur that out. Is this the observation? Hi. She's still there. Oh yeah, I was about to say, it's not gonna let you post a link. This is a fuse. Where was the observation room? But no, the reason why I do GOG is because it's DRM free, so you own it forever. They have a preservation program, so they're constantly trying to bring stuff to modern hardware. So they're working directly with, you know, like publishers and stuff. Like it's just a great initiative all around, and they're doing more than just old PC games. They do, you know, console games. Like they have Silent Hill 4 on there. They've got Resident Evils 1 through 3. So pretty comfortable with DOS emulation, so I need to yeah. Well, like I said, they've got more on there than just the DOS stuff, but I just like supporting their initiative to bring older games, you know, onto modern hardware, because there's not a lot of people doing that, unfortunately. So there's a lot of games that are lost to time. One of my favorite computer games I basically have to play the console version of because it's not available anywhere on PC, which is it's called different things in different parts of the world, but it's called in the US it's called Sim Theme Park. Where was this area? I think it's called like something roller coaster. I'll tell you here in a second. I can't remember what it's called. No, not Roller Coaster Tycoon. It's called something different. Hold on. Theme Park Roller Coaster. That's what the yeah, Theme Park World, I think, is another name for it. Yeah, it's got like 4 different names. Yeah, Theme Park World. That's the other name for it. But it's known as Sim Theme Park in North America. But yeah, there's a PS2 version of it, there's a PS1 version of it, and then of course the definitive is the PC. But it ran so bad. Yeah, it's very slow. Throwing a ladder. Okay, so we need power. Yeah, it's very slow. I have... Sim Theme Park as well. Like I said, it's basically like my favorite park game. But there's no, so far as I've found, there's no PC port of it. I think there's probably people that have done posted the files online, so there's probably some emulation for it, but like official ports, it's either the PlayStation or PlayStation 2 version. So, and of course, PlayStation 2 version runs a lot better than the PlayStation 1 version, but it's still not ideal, because the game was meant to run with a keyboard and mouse. So okay, we need to find, what is this? Can I interact with this? I don't think so. But Ah, okay. This was the observation room. But I thought, I was like, I know it's got like a light or something on it. Okay, do we have... We do have ammo for this. An ISO the PC in the archive. Nah, it's... Again, it's just... We do a lot of streaming, so I don't actually... Oh. The map, too. So I don't actually really have a lot of time to even sit down and play stuff off stream, to be honest. Could grab a bottle. And then a juice. But yeah, I know about, like, you know, doing like the getting the ISOs and getting the different things and then doing the emulation and all of that stuff. It's just, I don't know. I just don't have a lot of drive to set that stuff up. I like... There was a juice there. I could have just picked that up instead of buying it. It's fine. Extra healing is never a bad thing. Is this also a lucky coin thing? Yeah. Did I go talk to you? Well, I appreciate it. I mean, ads just hit. I do apologize if you can't hear me, but, yep. Good luck with the game. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. Oh, there's another machine here. They really want you to spend your money, huh? All that one has is juice. Alright. Let's go up here. Okay, this is a save room. Interesting. So the observation room turned into a save room. That must mean there's a key in here. Special gunpowder for use in mixes. Okay. Food. It's a food bar. Magnum bullets. You have so many magnum bullets, dude. Let's say, I know it's a save room, it's got the save music. But, yeah. Alright, let's store some stuff. We don't need 2 full heals and extra juice. We have a lot of juice, dude. We have a lot of juice. So we're doing pretty good on... What is this gunpowder for? That's interesting. Alright, let's put that away. Can we, like, mix that with a gun to make it stronger? Is that... Especially mixed gunpowder. Used for extra strength ammunition. Is extremely fast Oh! Probably makes flame grenades. Probably makes flame grenades. So if I'm guessing if I mix this with... these... Probably makes fire grenades, right? Nope. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we'll get another thing that we need to mix then. We'll put it away for now. We will put it away for now. Do we have almost 200 ammo for our Magnum? No, okay, it's 139. I say we might need to put the shotgun away and just start using the Magnum, but we'll keep what we got on us. Let's do a save. Ugh. This is the observation security room. Okay. Alright, friends. I think that is an excellent place for us to call it a stream. I do need to get off a little, well, not even early. We've done a 4-hour stream. I do have a thing to get to tomorrow for Thanksgiving, so I'm going to get off now. We won't have an afternoon stream tomorrow. Evening stream, maybe. There might be an evening stream. There might not be. I'm not sure. If there is one, it'll be around the normal start time, which will be 10 p.m. If there isn't one, then we will be back on Friday. We should be back with a normal schedule on Friday. Then we'll be taking our normal day off on Saturday, and then back to normal schedule on Sunday as well. Normal schedule will be, if you haven't been here, let me grab everything. So afternoon stream is Ghost of Yote. We're coming up on the end of this, so if we beat this, we might start something new. If not, then we'll just keep with our evening streams. As for the next evening stream, we'll not be continuing Countdown Vampires. We're actually going to be rotating with our other retro games, which is our friends' favorite retro games. We started this game, Chrono Cross, a while back for Friends Favorite Friday. We're going to be extending Friends Favorite Friday out to a rotational thing with a horror game, which, again, right now is Countdown Vampires, but will be other horror stuff as we complete that. So Chrono Cross will be the other thing we're rotating with. So next stream, whether that's tomorrow night or Friday night, whichever one it is, will be Chrono Cross. And then the next one, of course, Countdown Vampires, and we're going to rotate. Now, I think if we keep making good progress with Countdown Vampires, the next stream might be the last stream of Countdown Vampires. I don't know. I don't know how much longer we have. Now, we probably have quite a bit left for Chrono Cross, so I don't think we're going to be beating this one anytime soon. So we'll definitely get through a few horror games before we'll beat Chrono Cross. After we're done with Chrono Cross, of course, we will spin the wheel and it will select... here we go. It will select from this list of games. Obviously, Chrono Cross is the one we're working on. It will randomly select, and once we beat Chrono Cross, it will pick from the 7 remaining, and that's what we'll play next. And we'll keep doing that until we get through all of these games. I have played through some of these, Pokemon Snap and Ocarina of Time. I have done playthroughs of, not on the channel. It'll be a first playthrough on the channel, but these are Friends Favorite Retro games that we will be playing in the rotation with horror games in our evening streams. So, if you want to see all of that, and you haven't already, please do hit the follow button, or if you're over there on YouTube, the subscription button. Both are completely free and help the channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family-friendly here, even when the game isn't. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. Also, follow the subscription will let you know when we go live. Our afternoon streams are kind of in a flux right now of when we go live. I'm shooting from anywhere from like 1 to 2 p.m. Central, but our evening streams are usually pretty stable with their start time, which is 10 p.m. Central Time, US. If you're not sure what time it is for you locally, down in the panels there's an extension, as well as the Twitch schedule should tell you when we go live for your time zone. Does the math so you don't have to. And finally, if you missed any of our playthroughs, if you want to go back and watch the first 2 parts of this from 6 months ago, you can see that on YouTube. But all the VODs should be here on Twitch for 30 days and on YouTube for the foreseeable future. If you're here on Twitch, the link to YouTube should be at the top of chat. If you're on YouTube, the link to Twitch should be at the top of chat, so you can find that in either place. But all the VODs should be on Twitch. Just go check out the playlist. Go check out the live. You should be able to find everything you are looking for. But yeah, I think that's it. Like I said, either I'll see you tomorrow night for Chrono Cross or Friday afternoon for more Ghost of Yote. Either way, remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid. Also, bye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Alright. Alrighty. Let's see. Anybody on in the stream team?